at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
You know, the perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
Here's Cunningham, and no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Stolen by Tatum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Cunningham for three. And Ware pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant for three. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical. Might as well put it to good use.
And that one, good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Cunningham with it. 8 points for him. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Harper. Kicks it out to Love. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Well, I think it's always solid execution to get Kevin Love a look on the interior. This guy can score in so many different ways in that space.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Embiid. He has yet to score. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Second shot opportunity. Brown wide open. He fired. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's George. Back to Ingram. 8 feet away. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by North Carolina.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Jordan drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Nice dive from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there. And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And Embiid is right there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Harper. The baseline jumper goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's Jordan on the wing. From past the arc. Deflects the pass. Embiid with the steal. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. Going inside. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid protecting the rim, using that 7-foot frame, big fella.
Here's Jordan. Still yet to score. Doncic looking it over. To the inside. Embiid. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
they're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Brown, and it's Ingram with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
The shot by George, no good. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Number 10, Derek Lively.
1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter will get underway.
22.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. That bucket in no time at all. Brooks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
There's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Brown, and they double up Brown. Ingram with the steal. Doncic outside. Doncic to the rack. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And Doncic is right there.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Pass to Wallace. And here is Jordan. And again, the Tar Heels, no good. And they go to the intentional foul. The Tar Heels making some changes.
Foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Embiid. And that one goes long. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Siakam left side. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
Up top, Embiid. To the paint. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And Harper slams it in.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
At the top of the key, Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you keep defenders guessing with the ability to get to that in-between game. Part of what makes Klay Thompson an all-star.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
KD looking around. Wasted no time on that one. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
Wembanyama on the follow.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And now we've got the intentional foul. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Black in the post. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
North Carolina shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, you can tell the three-point shot is something that Melo has developed over his course of time in the league.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Cunningham's shot is off. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Westbrook. Love grabs the board.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
The kick out to Tatum. Tatum from 3.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
It's good. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, shaky start. He's putting that in the rear view and finding his groove.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
He gets that one. Cunningham's got 10.
Well, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Westbrook with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And taken away by Wallace. And now, North Carolina on the break. Kicks it out to Love. Taken away by Anthony. Durant just inside the line. No good on the shot. Here's Wallace. Scoreless thus far. Here's Cunningham. Off target with the fadeaway.
Well, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Now here's Westbrook. Has to Ware. To the middle. Out to KD. Back to Ware. Good D by Siakam. And the Tar Heels with possession here. They trail by 16. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
Takes a step back. Here's Anthony. Gerald Wallace grabs the miss. Inside, Jackson. Can't cash in from close range. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Durant. The putback, and Westbrook is right there. Westbrook's got 9.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Michael Jordan.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And then George with the jam.
How about the flashy display from Paul George? Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Jordan looking it over. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Brooks grabs the board.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Siakam with it. Out guarded by Ingram. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by George.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Bargnani. Just 5 to shoot. And Bargnani throws it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And North Carolina making a change here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the call will be against Gerald Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here's the home team. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Bargnani from long range.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Here's Siakam. Driving in. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
Pass to Bargnani. Here's Brooks. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Siakam misses. Now Edgecombe. Still scoreless.
You want to talk about game time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And North Carolina will go for a different look here. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Tar Heels with possession here. And Harper slams it in.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
That one good for two.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Outside Harper. Lets it go with a three. And Embiid pulls it down.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion. Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Stojakovic. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
It's good. Ingram's got his first points of the night.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
There's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Over in the corner, Doncic. Embiid the screen. Over Jackson. And Embiid gets it to go. And that's 18 points for Joel Embiid.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Tatum. And he converts the layup.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Jackson. Pass to Tatum. And he drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Back to Brown. Puts up a deep three. He's off on that one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout.
60.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And the Tar Heels with possession here. Tatum looking around. Fires from deep. Anthony with the defensive effort.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Jackson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
5 to shoot. KD's shot is good.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Great. Now, teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Where? Good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
It's stolen by Brown. Here's Thompson. Connects on the 17-footer.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Outside Durant. And Tatum pulls it down. And the Tar Heels with possession here. Pass to Jackson. There's Brown with the 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And for lottery rebound teams, Doris, toward the tail end of the regular season, not much incentive to win.
Right. The thought process for teams in this position is about which draft selection am I going to get? Where am I going to be positioned in the lottery? Quite often, Kevin, any player that's had too much success on a roster like this has been moved away from the team. They've either traded them or cut them.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Back to KD.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Three-pointer, and Cunningham with a three. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's Cunningham. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson Jr. is an athlete, a big man with some big-time hops.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Substitution for the away team. Number 1, Joel Embiid.
Anthony outside. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Anthony slams it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Tatum. A deep three. And Cunningham is good for three. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
They get it back. Here's Ware. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here we go. Back to Thompson. No good there. Off the double clutch.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Durant. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 1, Joel.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 4. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
He's still got that pull-up in his back pocket. Don't sleep on Russell Westbrook.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
They double-team Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Durant. Siakam, that's good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Tries the spin move. Drive by Brown. Can't convert off the spin. Pass to McDaniels. Lots of room. That one falls.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And stolen by Brown. Thompson left side. Fires for three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
For three, Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
Now here's Siakam. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From deep, Wembanyama sinks it from distance.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots over Durant. Siakam, no good. Back to Daniels. All sorts of time. That one goes in.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
To the paint. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Down low. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Cunningham. Cunningham's got 17 points.
He's off to a fantastic start.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Here's Ware. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter.
The visiting team, 29.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian?
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Harper. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
2 strong points from Embiid. His M.O. is to own the painted area.
And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Embiid. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Pass to Wallace. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Brooks drives in. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
It's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. Ingram up top. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Here's Jordan. Joel Embiid with the board. Pretty even game right now in Charlotte. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Jordan. Still without a bucket. Oh, George with a steal. Down low. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. Ingram up top. Brooks outside. George for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Back to Durant. Anthony outside. Now here's Durant. He nails it, and we're tied. And it's 6 points for Durant.
Add KD's mid-range shade to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now in the lineup for the Tar Heels, number 20.
Anthony outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Siakam outside. Back to Black. And he drives in. And a nice finish on the layup. Black's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Black is a smooth athlete. I like it when he gets downhill.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
McDaniels with a steal. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Brown. Launches it. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
Well, I wouldn't say Brown avoids the corner, but that's not his favorite spot on the arc. Doesn't mean he can't hit him from there, though.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. McDaniels. McDaniels with the second effort. Tries yet again. And that one comes up a bit short. Siakam looking it over to the right side, to the middle. Here's Jackson. Nice D from Ware.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Durant. Pass to Ware. No one near him. Siakam pulls down the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Thompson. The three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Number 11.
There's 21 seconds left to the second.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And jams it home. Westbrook.
Once Westbrook finds his groove on offense, he stays aggressive.
From downtown. Black, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
53.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 5 now.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And just blitzing his way to the rim. Cunningham attacked at full speed.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Knocks down the triple. Edgecombe's gotten his second bucket.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The former #1 pick, Cunningham has dealt with some injuries, but when he's healthy, he's always a factor.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Bargnani. Puts one up from 19. And they pick up 2.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Cunningham into the lane. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Wembanyama down low. The rebound by Ware.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Pass to Bargnani. For 3. Outside McDaniels. Back to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Thompson. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Number 23.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Wembanyama. Over Embiid. Wembanyama, no good. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Bargnani. Yes, it's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Harper. Here's Wembanyama. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Doncic. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Harper. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the visiting team. The lead is 2. Jordan misses. Pass to Bargnani. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the break. JT to the hole. That one goes. Count it.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
Here's Bargnani. Doncic outside. Pass to Bargnani. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it. Doncic has got his first points of the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And Tatum drills the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Embiid misses. Pass to Tatum. Crafty move. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And here's George. Nice move. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
It's his first trip to the line. He throws good. Jordan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Jordan. Ingram deciding where to go with it. They can't stop the run with that one. To the wing on the left. Black. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Black's got 7 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
Nice look inside from Tatum.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
1:43 left to play in the third quarter. And Anthony.
Oh, my goodness.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Black. Smith with the rebound. And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
Siakam the screen. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Siakam's got 6.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting. And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9. Pass to Bargnani. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's the triple. Bargnani pulls it in. Right side Durant. That shot is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They lead by 5.
83.
Yep. With 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
5 on the clock. Pass to Brown. Up and over Brooks. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And it's Brooks missing. Here's Thompson. Fires the 3. Corner 3, pure from Thompson.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Pass to Bargnani. Smith outside. Stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. The deep three from Durant. Harper pulls it in. A good look from Siakam. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Back to Durant. Durant takes it in. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Yeah, one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Harper. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Meet him at the rim, Joel. Just a fantastic block there from Embiid. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Counted from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Fourth quarter keeps.
Wow. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That's good from Doncic. That one misses.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Cunningham outside. And rejected. 3 on 3. Kick it out, kick it out. Here's George. And the shot goes in.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 7.
Jordan with it. From the elbow. And the shot's good. Jordan's got 11 in the second half.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Durant, no good. To the paint. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Misses the 3.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Durant, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Jordan. Slam dunk by Jordan.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. George, right side. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Tatum from long range. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Get through.
And here's Cunningham. Outside Tatum. Here's Cunningham. Picked it out of midair. Now George. Oh, rise and fire.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, and then, woo.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, Durant, get out of the way.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Now Wembanyama. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oh, the putback is no good. Cunningham fires. Can't get the three.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And here's the fast break. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
George! Wembanyama there for the rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Thompson on the take. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
He shoots. Oh, perfect step back.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And he nails it. Tatum. It's good from beyond the arc.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the three from the other end.
Durant fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a three. Klay Thompson. The three is in.
Klay Thompson.
Tipped away. And so the home crowd.